must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 2.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hamilton. And Hagan pulls it down.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. Drops in the three.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Blocked! And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Launches a three. No luck on that one. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot is up. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Now the Hawks with it. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 6.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Wallace outside. Hill for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Wilkins. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And Atlanta with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. On the take. Pass to Wilkins. Young looking for an opening. Down low. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mutombo, the pass to Young. They set the pick. Takes it inside. The rebound by Detroit. And that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Hagan. No points so far. Looking to end the run. And the layup is good by Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Wallace, right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. The ball's knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it misses. The Pistons lead by 6. Now here's Drummond. And here is Hill. He has 7. There's the drive. Inside, Wallace. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 10 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knocked away. Pass to Hamilton. Now Hill. Here's Hamilton. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Headed passes to Wilkins, and there's a pick to the inside. Pass to Drummond. Here's Hamilton. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Hamilton's got his first 2 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 14. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Now Young with a steal. His first shot coming late. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hamilton following the score by Atlanta. It's tipped. Pass to Young. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A shot from the mid-range. Inside. Here's Hill. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Detroit ball.
1:21 left to play in the first half.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Wilkins. The three. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Wilkins. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Wallace. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Young misses. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Drummond. And here's Wallace. Shot on the wing. He can't hit that time. And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 2 spot. The Pistons lead by 10.
On snap, with Hagan. His first. Team's first.
On defense, the Hawks. Thomas passes to Drummond. And that's collected by Trae Young. Driving inside. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Hill for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got 14.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Hagan. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's the break. Here's Hamilton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Shot to stop the run. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 15-point game. Drummond goes in. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Knocks it loose. And they're on the run. Here's Wilkins. Okay, knockout. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The Pistons lead by 17. Thomas passes to Hill. And that one's good. Hill's got 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Offensive rebound. Wallace up top. On the push, here comes Atlanta. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point range to the left side wing. Here's Hagan. And yep, it's good. Hagan's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hill drives in. Atlanta with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Right side Young. Looking to get back on track. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Buried from 15 feet out. Young's got 15 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Trae Young and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup. And Detroit leads by 15. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And the shot's good. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Puts one up from 19. Young inside. Thomas defends. Young misses. Here's Hamilton. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw good. Thomas. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Deflected, and they get it back. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Wallace. And he's going for the oop here. There's the steal. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Launches it. It's hauled in by Hill.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Wallace. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young can't hit. The Pistons lead by 15. Here's Hamilton driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Shot from 12. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down. Wilkins has gone 5 for 7 shooting. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hamilton from outside the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hagan, and there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Now here's Hill. And again, the Pistons missing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Young, the pass to Pettit. He got a piece of it. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. From 13, Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 9 points now in the second half.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Pettit. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Detroit with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Young. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. And so it's Detroit with it. leading by 12. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit ball.
Here's Hamilton, now off the inbound. Wilkins with a rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Pass to Pettit. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mutombo. Hill for three. Missed it. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Can you dig it? It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No good from Hamilton. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And so Young nails them both. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Drummond. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Young with the ball. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Hamilton, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nice shot by Smith.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Thomas, no good. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins. Hill with some nice D.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Pass to Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, here is Young. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Wallace misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The kick out to Young. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Rejected by Young.
And timed that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammates.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And Young, here we go. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Wilkins against Hill. There's the 3. Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hamilton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hagan. He has 7. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Drummond kicks to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Drummond trying to get himself free. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading by 3. And stolen by Wallace. Smith against Hamilton. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Al Horford getting after it, putting that putback back in the bucket.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. Traps in the tray. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Hagan can't hit. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Wallace. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Got that one up quick. Hamilton's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pistons.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Young from outside. Kept alive. Horford the pass to Wilkins. Poked away and stolen by Thomas. Out in his own on the break. Here's Hamilton. Hill inside. Young's there. Back to Hamilton. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now Drummond. Josh Smith missing from long range. And they take the lead. Drummond's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Nice shot by Smith.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Wallace. Al Horford with the rebound. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Young finds Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Wallace outside. Over Smith. Rebound Atlanta.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Team first.
So it's Atlanta now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And stolen by Hamilton. One-on-one here. Drummond passes to Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Pistons trail by 9. Kick out to Hamilton. Thomas passes to Hamilton. Pistons passing it around. Lets it go with a 3. Wallace misses.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Here's Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Good on the three-point shot.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
He lobs it up. It's tipped. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Hamilton outside. It's Thomas on the wing. And it's sent back by Horford. Young against Thomas. In the corner, Wilkins with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Wilkins has got 7 points.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Here's Thomas out to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Wilkins. Young finds Wilkins. And it's off from three-point range. Now Hamilton. And the rejection by Smith. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Smith is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Horford. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Smith outside. And stolen by Drummond. For 3, Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
It's Drummond with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. For 3, Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. Hamilton pulls it in. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Thomas. Drummond trying to get himself free. Thomas, good.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Wilkins makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Pass to Hagan. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Smith. Puts up a deep three. Pass to Wilkins. Off target with his three. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Thomas kicks to Drummond. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 11 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
In the corner, Drummond with it. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Hagan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Hill passes to Wallace. A rebound by Young. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Hagan. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Here's Drummond. Atlanta with the rebound. Horford's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Wilkins surveying the defense. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hagan. Misses the three. Pistons trail by 10. Hill dishes to Thomas. And he gets it to go. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hamilton outside. With 2 seconds left. Here's Drummond. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Thomas. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Drummond in at the center position. Young against Thomas. Young looking around. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Drummond finds Thomas. Ball is with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Deep two from Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now, here is Young. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Hamilton outside for Thomas. No good on the three. Atlanta leading by 10. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Horford, here we go.
You know, one of the things that's overlooked with Al Horford is that this guy is really skilled, but he's a pretty good athlete, too.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Hamilton. Horford gets a hand on it. Smith for three. Rebound, Detroit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Drummond. Outside for Thomas. Horford with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Young on the wing. Smith on the wing. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now, here's Horford. Young, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Offensive rebound. Won't. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That one on Horford.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits two free throws. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Basket counts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's sent back by Hill. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Clock at 6. The three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Hamilton. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hamilton's got 4 this quarter.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now here is Hamilton. Hill passes to Thomas. And it's Drummond with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Rebound, Detroit. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. And here is Hill. Smith for three. And the miss. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. To the inside, it's stolen by Love. To the left wing. He takes it in. Price. Off with the layup. Here's Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one's no good.
He was able to tie it up, and he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Here's Malone, right wing. Pass to Stockton. For three. Sends it home from three-point land. Stockton's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Eaton. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Maravich, no good. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Stockton. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Left side, Irving. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Second shot opportunity. Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Love missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dantley tipped.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
They set a pick. Dantley passes to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Price. Off target with the 3. Utah leading. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maravich has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 7 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here he goes. Pass to Maravich. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dantley. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers, hunting for opportunities. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Driving to the basket. James outside. LeBron going downhill. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. Now, catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. That three off target. Add some space there after the pump fake. Rice gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Eden. To the right side. Wide open. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Irving.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Eden. Here's Maravich. Second chance effort. Blocked.
How about Varejao contesting that one and knocking it away?
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Love passes to Price. There's a screen by Love. From deep. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Malone. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Price. And And another miss by Cleveland. Price has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dantley. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Second chance shot. Eaton can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Jazz trail by 6. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Stockton's got 11.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Dantley. Check by James. Stockton passed him alone. Here's Stockton. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejau's got rebound number 7 tonight. Ooh, got that one up quick. Price has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Stockton passed him alone. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Maravich. With the drive. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
James is out there with Kevin Love. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, swiped away. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Left side Irving. And no good. On offense, here's Utah. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Baruchel passes to James. From the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland leading by 6. Right wing. Here's the pick. To the paint. It's stolen by Love. Here we go. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now Kevin Love using his sneaky length that time to get the ball and possession for his team. When he's engaged, he can come up with some steals.
Here's Stockton. Knocks it down from distance. Stockton's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
4-3. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass. Stockton's got 12 points in just the second half.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And he drives in. Count it. Good. And it's now only a 1-point Cleveland lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Dantley passes to Maravich. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. For the lead. Tries again with the clock winding down. Eaton's shot is good. And Utah leads by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Maravich has got 8 points here in the quarter. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Love. Cleveland again missing. Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. Here's Stockton. He drops it from range. Stockton's got 26.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from...
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Utah 5 right now. Stockton pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Going inside. Love grabs the miss. Tipped. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Irving, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Stockton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Stockton's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Pass to Maravich. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to James. Tipped away. Here's Price to take the lead. And Cleveland another 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Stockton. Good. Stockton's got 31. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Fires for 3. Stockton's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Price. Yes, it's good. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Stockton passed him alone. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. And they pick up 2. Maravich has got 10 points in just the second half.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Stockton. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's a screen. Floats one up. The shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. Pass to Maravich. Down low. Here's Eaton. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Eaton passes to Maravich. Fires the 3. Here's the second effort. Goes back up. Oh, he nails it!
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Price can't get it to go. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
So we see Utah get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah.
Them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Irving. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Love kicks to LeBron. Back to Love. Pass to James. The kick out to Irving. Offline with his 3. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Price outside. Pass to Irving. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Hayward passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
LeBron dishes to Price. Pass to Love. Verajao setting the pick for Love. On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. From the high post. The kick out to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. James. And James throws it down.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Williams. And the rejection by Love. Irving passes to Love. Back to Irving. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Hayward. Here's Heaton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Verajao finds James. Verajao with a screen on Hayward. No good from LeBron.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Williams against Price. Shots good by Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Left side, Irving. Back to LeBron. Pass to Irving. Price dishes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Williams. Here he goes. Bucket is good. Williams has got 6 points.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. 56 seconds left in the first. Malone kicks to Williams. Shoots over Price. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Love outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. They trail by 1. Here's Williams. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. 8 points for him.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Nice passes to LeBron. Verjao setting the pick for James. Good on the shot. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Irving. Over in the corner, Price. Over Williams. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Malone is out there with Hugh. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Now here's Williams. Kicks it out to Malone. From downtown, the rebound by James. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Price with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving against Williams. Verjao with a screen on Hayward. 6 to shoot. On its way from Irving for 2. Verjao dishes to Irving. Second chance shot. Love with the screen for Irving with 1 on the clock. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Irving. Love's got his first bucket in this one.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mitchell against Irving. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Love with the screen for Verjao. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Verjao. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Malone.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Anderson Verjao hits them both. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Screen by James. Love the pass to LeBron. Second chance effort. Verjao finds Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Price. Here's Verjao. And finally they hit one. Bergeau's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Driving to the basket. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Irving kicks to Price. Pass to Love. Back to Price. Pocket 4. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Love outside.
2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the second, and the layup is good. Love's got 4 this quarter.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Price against Williams. Fires for 3, and Mark Price gets the 3. Price has got 6.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. Clearly a foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second-chance opportunities just with effort. And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Now, here's LeBron. He's got 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Irving finds James. There's the triple, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Utah. Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Love.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Malone. Pass to Eaton. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 on the clock. And here is Williams over Price. Verjao grabs the board. Verjao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nobody near Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Anderson Varejao, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Love, and it's blocked. And here is Mitchell. He has 5. Oh, Mitchell floats it up and in.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Irving dishes to Love. Malone with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Irving. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Williams gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
To the paint. Here's Price. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Varejao. Over in the corner, Price. Here's Love. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Malone.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Hayward gets it to go.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here are the Cavaliers now. 9-point game. Here's Irving driving in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
And it's the Jazz's ball. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Price, the pass to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. This one for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. James, the rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Eaton. Hayward outside for the 3. Eaton the pass to Hayward. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
No good on that one. LeBron against Hayward. Out to Price. Pass to Varejao. Back to Price. Buries it from 3-point range. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Williams can't get it to go. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Love can't hit. Love's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Hayward against Price. Malone, a screen on Price. Takes a 3. And it's Malone missing. Back to Hayward. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but they're... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Jazz trail by 7, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Darren Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in its center. Here's Malone looking to end his cold spell. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
3 points.
Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Baseline try. The shot's good from Irving. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And now Williams running the floor all by himself. A shot by Hayward wide open, and Utah another 3.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Verajao setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Price. Irving surveying the floor. Utah with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And stolen by Irving. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Williams. Utah trailing here. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
It's tipped. Williams against Price. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Love the pass to LeBron. Love with the screen for LeBron. And stolen by Malone. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. Varajao's got 9 rebounds now tonight. James and Hayward with the block. Williams looking around. Down low. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Malone, and the shot goes in. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
James dishes to Price. Irving kicks to Price. Mitchell against Irving. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Malone. Here's Hayward. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
A nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
Pass to LeBron. Price with it. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And on the way from Irving for three. The Cavaliers with another miss. Williams finds Hayward. And here's Malone. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy who you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And he ends up making the second, and that trims the lead to 6.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
On the wing, Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 28 seconds left in the game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Irving against Malone. The tray. No good from Irving.
LeBron James, his second, third team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Fires from way outside. Missed. And so it's Utah with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Vandeweghe. And here's Thompson for 3. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game. And boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. The rebound by Nowitzki. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Donaldson's got 5 points.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Thompson attacking. Pass to Jokic. Got it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. He's got 5. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Abdul Rauf to pass to Jokic to the wing, right side. Here's Abdul Rauf. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Can they get it? And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver in the lead. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Kept alive. Pass to Vandeweghe. Thompson with it. Clock at 6. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Driving in, the dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Inside, they swipe it. And now the Mavs on the run. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Tries a three off the inbound. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Driving to the basket, Abdul Rauf. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And that one's good. The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Good D by Jokic.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Outside runner. That one goes in. Anthony's got 6. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Nowitzki on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. The shake. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
He was all alone on that one. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the second.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And the shot's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Nowitzki. With the floater. That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver leading by 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony with it. Got it off in time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman driving inside. Rejected by Jokic. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And it's the Mavericks ball. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he dunks it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Anthony in the air, and he lays it in. Anthony's got 12.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. No one covering. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Vandeweghe. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic through the defenders.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Anthony misses. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 16 points now.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Thompson. Score it. 13 shots and 9 makes. Solid.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And the basket by Blackman. 1:31 left in the third.
Mavericks back. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 3-point game. Abdul Rauf, no good. Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
That's a testament to Nowitzki's skills. Even when he gets hit on the drive, he finishes the job.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2, David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Nowitzki's got 20.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Abdul Rauf. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got 13 in the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver leading by 4. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To tie it up, here's Doncic. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession.
Defensive foul. David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Three-pointer, Anthony. Hits the trifecta. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's Doncic with a drive. Missed inside. Denver in the lead. Here's Abdul-Rauf. On target from range. Abdul-Rauf's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Here he goes.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Here we go, one-on-one. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Abdul-Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic, who poked away. Now here's Thompson. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Takes the 3. A shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
That's his second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, it's stolen away. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And so it's Denver with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit.
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Into the lane, and he gets the bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. That misses off the backboard. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, good on the triple. We're about 1 minute into the first. Aguirre against Anthony. There's the pick. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. From deep. 6 to shoot. Back to Aguirre. Lets it fly. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And there's the try.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. From outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Jokic. Another shot, and it's good on the way up.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And the dunk by Doncic.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Aguirre, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And Doncic throws it down.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's the floater. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Abdul Rauf. And that one drops. Abdul Rauf's got 10 points in the game.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
The scoring fast and furious as we end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And they double up Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Lock at 6. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic against Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And again, Dallas turns it over. Denver leading by 6. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Abdul Rauf drills the three-pointer. Abdul Rauf's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Nice move. He lays it in. Vandeweghe's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul Rauf. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The Nuggets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul Rauf, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. It's stolen by Anthony. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Fires the three. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Vandeweghe's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside, Aguirre. And the three ball is good. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. All free throws good from Doncic. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Vandeweghe. Launches from deep. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Abdul Rauf. 19 points in the game. 23 seconds left now here in the second. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Thompson outside. And again, it's Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 15. Thompson is out there with Abdul Rauf. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Doncic. Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Anthony driving inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. Pass to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Nowitzki. It's blocked. And he drives in. Jokic passes to Abdul-Rauf. Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Doncic steps on the gas. And it's good. 2 points. 18 points for him.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. To the left side wing. Blackman. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Thompson inside the line. The shot from the low post is good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Doncic right side. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic with it. No one near him. And another basket for Dallas.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Abdul-Rauf kicks to Thompson. The three-pointer no good. Doncic outside. And the lead is down inside single digits. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Baseline J on the way. Shots good by Abdul-Rauf. Abdul-Rauf's got 23 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 11. He takes it in. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson surveying the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Dallas to the wing right side. Back to Aguirre. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And stolen by Aguirre. Right wing. Pass to Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. A 3 from Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Good on the bucket. Donaldson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Driving the lane, here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Wide open look. He doesn't hit that one.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
He gets it in there. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Back to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 11. From deep three-point territory. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Out left to the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Abdul-Rauf against Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Anthony against Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. From the arc. Another 3 for Denver. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
A 3 from Aguirre. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so here's Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Donaldson. And the 3 off target. From deep three-point land. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Irving. Right side Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
The three from Curry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant.
Golden State foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Thompson, following the bucket by Brooklyn. From deep. The kick out, Curry, 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Green's checked in for the Warriors.
Your Warriors, number 23. Bring on Green.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lopez with it. Green picks him up. Green with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep, count it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
And both free throws good for Green.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The drive by Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And credit the defense. It takes some guts to step in front of him when he's going full tilt to the rack.
And Lopez drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Green, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Into the lane. And Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Irving. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 3. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Thompson finds Durant. Thompson outside. The 3 is up.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Takes it inside. Here's Irving. Pass to Harden. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Durant has the open look. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got his second basket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. Outside, Green. There's a screen. Thompson passes to Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 7. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type. You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Curry passes to Thompson.
Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And he drives in, and Irving powers it home.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Durant. Green with the defensive effort. That's tipped. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Curry with the take. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Curry against Irving. Here's Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn leading by 9. Harden with it. Durant covering. Durant owning the inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Durant inside. Durant's there. Chamberlain. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Irving against Durant. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay finds his way to the rim.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Durant with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
It's deflected. .36 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. They're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Irving finds Lopez. Irving looking around. Pass to Irving. Over Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for 2.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Irving against Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 15 points.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Out left to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Screen by Durant. To the inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Lopez passes to Durant. And there's the rejection.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Shot clock at 2. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Nets leading by 10. Outside for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Back to Thompson, looking to end the run. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. Green finds Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Second chance effort. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Durant. On the take, Durant. Here's Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
The kick to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 11. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And stolen by Irving. All alone on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Rejected by Lopez. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Curry surveys. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
On the wing, Curry. He buries it from 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Harden. Thompson with a steal. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harden. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Green. The 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Irving. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Durant for 3. Can't get it to drop. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And Brooklyn leads by 13.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Irving. From deep. Off target with the shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Harden's shot is good.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Here's Harrison. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Durant against Irving. KD passes to Curry. The shake. Drives to the hoop. He draws iron on the dunk. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Hey boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing clean.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. No good from Durant. Here's Golden State now. Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson in the posts, guarded by Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And Irving throws it down.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Chamberlain against Durant. Lopez inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Thompson. The wide open look for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 3. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. Durant, no good. Durant dishes to Irving. Lopez outside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Going inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden against Thompson. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A nice shot by Irving.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Curry attacking. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Durant wide open. And he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
We've got Barry. Stephen Curry's out there at Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Pass to Barry. His 3-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez inside. Durant's there. Out to KD. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
The Warriors trailing. Curry deciding where to go with it.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Using his length inside, Durant.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The Nets with the lead. Irving surveying the floor. The kick out to Irving, stolen by Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Looking to get back on track here. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Curry passes to Durant. To the left wing. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harden. That one's not going to go. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Irving. There's the screen. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Irving against Curry. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Barry. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Barry's got his first basket.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Durant with the drive. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry. He's got 8. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, getting the call.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the second free throw, good. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside for Durant. Harden the pass to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson in the corner. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nets trail by 4. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Irving finds Irving. Here's Lopez for 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez.
3 points.
Irving's got 7.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. And Dr. J slams it in. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Good on the 3-point shot.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
KD's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. The kick out to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Irving. And so Irving nails both of them.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting, Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here's Irving. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. That's 12 points from Kevin Durant.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can be rich.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to... Okay.
Got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Nice shot by Thompson.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kevin Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Stolen by Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Curry. The shot comes out. Some solid defense there from KD. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll get you back to the action after. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Stolen by Durant. Stolen by Thompson. The 3-ball. The shot by KD. No good. And here's Brooklyn. Irving double team. Irving finds Durant. The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Irving on the wing. Harden. Now Kevin Durant launches a 3. Durant from way out there.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Now Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson on the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Thompson gets it inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Curry against Irving. Here. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Harden. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Curry against Irving. Fires it up. Barry misses.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Durant to the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Lopez. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Durant the pass to Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Basket good. And the Nets lead by 6.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
Thompson for the triple. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. When they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Curry with the 3, and Lopez pulls it down. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nets.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it. Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the four-man position.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Irving. Back to Maxey. Here's Greer. The baseline J is on the way, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Greer, the pass to Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Greer, pass to Maxey. Drains the triple.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Maxey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Havlicek passes to Tatum.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Tatum. Pulls up at the elbow. It's good.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Irving for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 7.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
The shot by Shea's no good. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Tatum. Off target from the baseline. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Greer.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's the Celtics ball. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Now you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Second chance shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
For 3, Maxey. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
He shoots. Havlicek's shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Greer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Irving against Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Tipped. Knocked loose. Bird passes to Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey. Got a hand on it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Back to Tatum. Down low. Here's Cowens. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Shea's. Off target from the wing. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. It's stolen by Maxey. Lets it fly. Cash money on the open jump shot. Maxey's got 10 points.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Who poked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Three-pointer. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. Cowens grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
This one for 3. Knocks down the long Jay. Shays has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Celtics trail by 5. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. A shot by Kuzi, no good. For 3, Maxey. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Kuzi. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Tatum from long range. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
Here's Tatum. And Embiid with the block. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Wide open look. Off the window, it's good. Greer's got 6.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Kuzi. To end the run. He squares up and sinks it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Tatum from long range. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. No good with the triple. Philadelphia leading by 9. For 3, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum passes to Kuzi. And there's the screen with the drive. Here's Cowens. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Here's Bird. Counted from distance. Bird's got 5 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fans. Fourth shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Puts it up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Maxey. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
And that one drops for him. Cowens has got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Celtics trail by 10. On the wing, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 3rd.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Celtics trail by 10. On the wing, Tatum. Let's go with a 3. The 3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Tatum against Irving. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 16. 6 to shoot. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Here's Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
And that one's good. Greer.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Bird missing. The Sixers lead by 7. And here is Maxey. 20 points for him. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Havlicek. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. And here comes the break. Greer, no good. Boston on offense. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek. Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Shays. Hits the target from 18 feet. Shays has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Pass to Havlicek. To the inside. Bird. Four on the clock. Here's Cowens. Tatum draws the double. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Kuzi. And it's blocked by Embiid. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Greer. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Puts up a deep 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi. On the wing, Tatum. They set the screen. It'll count. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Cowens. Over to the wing. Here's Bird. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
To take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Maxey's got 22.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Maxey. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cowens. Now Tatum. It's stolen by Maxey. They push it up 4 on 3. And Irving powers it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Kuzi. Fires in the triple. Kuzi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Poke loose. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Pass to Cowens. And here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Here's Bird. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Cowens.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
51 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Greer. Here's Irving. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Greer. Back to Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And then Embiid with the dunk. And he's now got the double-double.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Boston wins the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Fires the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Maxey kicks to Irving. And the three ball is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Bird. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, Maxey. To the right side. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Celtics. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid in the corner. Back to Maxey. There's the triple. And that's collected by Bird. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the screen. Here's Maxey. Five to shoot. Here's Shays. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bird with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Parrish, he's checked in for Boston. Allen comes in for Havlicek. And the 76ers with possession. 4-point game. Greer, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Boston leading by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Allen's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Right side Tatum, and stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Shane. Here's Greer. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. A wide open look for Bird. No good from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Shays can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Parrish kicks to Tatum. Bird against Embiid. Bird passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Shays with the rebound.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Greer. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Kuzi. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Allen. Then it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Allen passes to Kuzi. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzi's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Maxey. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Bird a screen on Irving. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Parrish kicks to Bird. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Kuzi. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Pass to Shays. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving, and the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Irving passes to Shays. And the basket is good. Shays has got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Allen with it. Maxey covering. The 3 ball. Kuzi can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Irving passes to Greer. Irving kicks to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Parrish. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And Bird, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
There's a good screen. Irving kicks to Maxey. Pass to Irving. Outside, Maxey. Over Kuzi. Maxey, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Greer. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. The 76ers trail. Here's Maxey. Goes back up. And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Maxey hits them both. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Parrish dishes to Tatum. Over Irving. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Parrish. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Excellent D there from Allen. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Maxey. We've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with Irving, and it's Shea's in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Greer. It's stolen by Allen. Out to the wing.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bird outside. The kick out to Tatum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Greer. They set the pick. Outside, Maxey. Here's Greer. Defended by Allen. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxi's got 6 points.
Nice read by Maxi. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Kuzi, and it's off from three-point range. Kuzi's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Parrish. Again, Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxi. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Hits it out to Allen. The Celtics working the ball around now. The shot's good from Kuzi. 11 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Maxi on the wing. He's got 6. Greer passes to Maxi. Stolen by Bird. Allen finds Tatum. Lets a floater go. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. And it's the 76ers with the ball. A 2-point game. Releases from 15. Good on the jump shot.
And one of the many ways Maxi can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Parrish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
They get it back. Shays, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Shays has got 7 points in the game. Kuzi passes to Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Kuzi passes to Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Erving after the basket by Boston. 4 on the clock. Maxi kicks to Erving. Over Bird. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Erving looking for an opening. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Maxi passes to Embiid. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 6 points for him.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Parrish with the screen on Maxi. Kuzi passes to Parrish. And here's Bird for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston on top. They finish off the third quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Boston, we've got Parrish. Bird out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Pass to Shane. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Bird. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kuzi passes to Tatum. Over Irving. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Wow, what a smart offensive player. You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum. That one falls. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Outside, Maxey hands it from downtown. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it goes down 2 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Greer passes to Shea. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. To the wing on the left. The 3. The second effort. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bird. Boston leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Up top, Bird. Pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside, Maxey. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Greer passes to Shays. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. Allen outside, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right
there. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Greer. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Kuzi. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Julius Irving. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Irving, good look. And it falls over the rim and in.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Tatum. Buries it from three-point range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Kuzi. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Maxey. That's his second personal foul.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Lowry, a good look. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Hayes for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lowry left side. The quick look, no good that time. Drives to the hoop. Monroe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. DeRozan against Beal. Carter from outside. Here's Bosh. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by DeRozan.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Bosh, no good. Arenas passes to Hayes. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Arenas. Now here's Leonard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Wizards ball. 4-point game. Here's Arenas. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lowry, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Leonard. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Offensive board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Washington trailing. Pass to Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Beal, Unseld, and the baseline jumper goes down.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Lowry into the lane, and that one drops. He has 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Arenas. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Off the inbound. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Bosh, the pass to Carter. The 3 from DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Unseld. Oh, DeRozan with the block. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 8.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Fires from deep. Arenas' shot is off. Lowry left side. No good from the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Monroe with a bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lowry, right side.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
DeRozan outside. Ball stolen. Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 14 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Lowry. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Monroe. And there's the drive. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. No good on the 3. Oh, deflected. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 16.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
To the left wing. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Arenas with the bucket. And Toronto has possession. 9-point game. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Beal surveying the D. Hayes finds Beal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Tenacious move by Beal inside, absorbing that contact.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They need this. Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Lowry.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Washington leading by 7. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Leonard. That's short off the rim. And it's Washington with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. And he gets it to go. Arenas has got 21. Raptors trail by 9. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Here's Arenas. And it's in there. Give him 23. 1:27 left in the first half. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by DeRozan.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his team... Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Wizards leading by 9. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
.46 seconds left in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Arenas with the bucket. And Washington leads by 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Leonard's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. No good off the glass. Raptors trail by 12. DeRozan down the lane. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Offline with a 3. 4 seconds left. And it's good. 2 points. Bosch has gotten his second bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Carter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. To the wing on the left. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Lets it go from deep. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Toronto on D. Trailing by 8. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Lowry outside. Carter on the wing. Here's the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Inside. Here's Unseld. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's a strong play right there. Beal taking the hit and getting the call.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Raptors trail by 11. And Lowry launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Unseld shot is good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 15-point game. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. For 3, Lowry. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Monroe. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Shot clock at 5. Lowry with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Bosch. Fires the 3. Lowry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Monroe. Unseld, pass to Beal. They double team Beal to the paint. Stolen by Carter. On the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw, and they'll keep possession here. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Chris Paul. 2 shots.
That one misses. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, got a piece of it. Wizards leading by 11. Here's Beal. There's the drive. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lowry, good.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
For three. Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Bosch. For three, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 11. Here's Arenas. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback. And Washington leads by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter finds Lowry. Deflected. To the left side wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Raptors.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
A three from the inbound. At the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Washington in. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wizards leading by 13. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Knocks it loose. Shot from the wing. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Lowry from the arc. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. Hits a three-pointer. Lowry's got 25 points.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And Washington leads by 12.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
DeRozan outside. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Hayes. And that one's on target from the wing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Lowry surveys the D. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for 2.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Raptors trail by 17. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's. Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 39.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
From behind the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. They led the game at one point by 20. Inside. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Lowry outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unloads. They get it again. Unseld. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Launches it. The rebound by Bosch.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Lowry, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They get it back. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Washington leads by 16.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Lowry. The three is up. He drops it from range. Lowry's got 36 points.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Lowry outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. For three, Lowry. It doesn't go for him. 4-3. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Toronto. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 44.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Lowry outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too
We'll be right back.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lowry. DeRozan for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And here's Arenas outside. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 6.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Washington with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Out to Monroe. Now Hayes.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Raptors off to a slow start. 6-point game. Lowry passes to Bosh. DeRozan with it. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Arenas with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. And so Washington again turning it over.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lowry against Arenas. Out to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. 4 seconds left, and there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Carter. Carter against Beal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Great pass by Bosh there.
DeRozan's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that. That's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the left wing. DeRozan against Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. DeRozan's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Unseld. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Beal from long range. Rebound by the Raptors.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Washington leading now by 3. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. Carter for 3. Here's Bosh. Arenas with the rebound. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Carter against Beal. 3-pointer. Here's Unseld, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Leonard. Carter, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And here's Arenas outside. Arenas missing again. Raptors trail by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. And that one is good.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Arenas against Lowry. Takes a 3. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 9 points.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Misses at the rim.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front. They lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got DeRozan. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard, no luck. Washington leading now by 5. And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Lowry looking around. Carter outside. Outside Lowry. 5 to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors trail by 3. Shot on the wing. Second chance shot. Out to DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Plays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Out to Carter, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Wizards with the lead. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Carter. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Beal gets a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Beal's got 10.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Outside Leonard to the middle. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist. He's got 7.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
On deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. Rebound, Washington. Here's Monroe. Hayes trying to break free. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got his second basket.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got his fifth rebound in this one. From deep, Arenas. Offensive rebound. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first half of the game. DeRozan finds Carter. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unzeld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Carter, past the Bosch. Outside Leonard, taken away by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way, drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here's Hayes. Over Leonard. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official.
Under NBA rules, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. No good from Arenas. Raptors trail by 5. Outside DeRozan. Back to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
The shot by Beal, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry's shot is good.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 14.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Bosch heads the pick for Lowry for the lead. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Hits the three-point foul. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Carter. Outside Leonard. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Monroe, no good. Toronto trailing. And it's Carter penetrating. Arenas against Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Hayes with the steal. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Arenas can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to DeRozan. Takes it inside. Back to Lowry. And taken away by Arenas. Pass to Beal. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got 13.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. And here's Bosch. Outside Arenas. Three-pointer. Kept alive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Outside DeRozan. Shoots it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. .40 left in the third. Washington leading now by 5. And here's Arenas outside. Carter pulls it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lowry passes to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. And Washington has possession. From deep, Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Out to Carter. From deep. He's off on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Washington has possession. Leading by 5. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Carter. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. Leonard kicks to Carter. Looking to get it going. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's now 6 points for Vince Carter. Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
He gets that one. And the Wizards lead by 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And it's Leonard missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. From the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards leading by 5. And here's Arenas outside. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 20.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
They get the rebound. Bosh. Leonard kicks to Carter. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Bosh dishes to Carter. Fires for 3. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Carter with a screen on Arenas. Leonard. It's deflected. Shoots a fader. Tries it again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Arenas can't get that one to fall.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Bosh heads the pick for Lowry. Out to Carter. Trying to end the drought. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lowry against Arenas. Leonard sets a screen for Bosh. Arenas against Lowry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lowry's got 23.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Outside Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
It's the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Hayes, no good. Hayes has gone 1 of 3 on the night.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for it. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas, and Lowry puts up a deep 3. Another shot. Bosh heads the pick for Carter. The kick out to Bosh. DeRozan for 3. Washington with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point land. No good from Arenas. Bosch finds Lowry. For the three. Trifecta!
3-point field goal.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Toronto calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.